Welcome, Bitcoin fam, to the #1 Bitcoin pod 7-year anniversary. That's right, exactly 7 years ago today, I first created the YouTube channel, and today we're rebranded officially, moving forward to BNA. No more crypto news alerts. It's Bitcoin news alerts, and we're 3,000 away from price discovery. Make some noise for that. Also in today's show, we'll be discussing El Salvador has bought 240 of the Bitcoin since the IMF non-accumulation agreement. And guess what? Bukele has a new book. It's called From Murder Capital to Karens in 6 years. And of course, shout out Max Kaiser on that. We'll also be discussing, make sure to read this blockbuster when it's out. The pre-orders will be available soon, and the forward is by Max Kaiser. In the book, it will discuss how to cut homicide, or how they cut homicides by 97%, the popularity rating 91%, inflation less than 1%, almost $1 billion worth of the Bitcoin reserves, GDP through the roof, tourism growth, no second globally, and the second highest Bitcoin per capita. We'll also be discussing crypto funds notch 1.9 billion of inflows as Bitcoin rebounds, as well as Metaplanet smashes 10,000 BTC, beating Coinbase. That's right. We'll also be discussing a strategy. Michael Saylor's company added an additional $1 billion plus in Bitcoin as the Israel-Iran conflict pressures the market. We'll also be discussing breaking news strategies Saylor to help Pakistan with their crypto pivot. We'll also be discussing JV's bullish 1.1 million biddy price prediction. All this plus so much more in today's show. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. We are streaming live on Rumble, and the interactive chat is coming from the Rumble. We're still streaming on YouTube. And again, it's the 7-year anniversary from the day I created the channel. At that time, Bitcoin was trading at $8,000. So if you would have listened to your boy and Nipinator, you'd be up roughly $100,000 per Bitcoin. Now you're starting to understand why YouTube deems my content harmful and dangerous, and why they continuously try to silence me. You do the math. And again, welcome everyone. We're using the Rumble for the chat moving forward, so we're no longer using the Rumble chat, and this is a live and interactive stream. I strongly encourage everyone to join the Rumble, and you're going to notice the rebrand. It's now Bitcoin News Alerts, so you may not be able to find it if you search Crypto News Alerts. So moving forward as of yesterday, it's now BNA. So welcome, BNA fam. Bitcoin News Alerts. Let me know what you think of the new rebrand. And of course, I still got to change some things around here and there, but overall, all the links are new, and I have a new domain. It's bitcoinnewsalerts.net. I still have cryptonewsalerts.net. Both will send you to the same Rumble. And so now you know. And shout out everyone in the chat. Road Call, Chandy10 holding it down. Shout out Jeff and Rebecca. Shout out JC, our very own Oracle. Shout out K-Search, smash the likes. Always appreciate that. Let's freaking get it. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Get your caffeine in the bloodstream. Guess what? There's so much going on. Pump Fun just got terminated from X. And guess what? Pump Fun was the scammers or hackers that hacked my X account. They're pumping the fucking Pump Fun scams. And I was trying to get that scam shut down, and they just got shut the fuck down from X. Karma's a bitch. Take that. I'm sick and tired of shit coin scammers. That's why I'm disassociating from the word crypto. My fucking X account gets hacked and taken over by crypto scammers pushing crypto scams on Pump Fun. So now we're Bitcoin News Alerts moving forward. So let's freaking get it. And make sure you guys are following my backup X account, BTC News Alerts. We had well over 100, 200 followers yesterday to the new account. So it's starting to blow up. And if worse comes to worse and X doesn't return my hacked account with over 40,000 followers, we'll rebuild, because we're motherfucking builders. We're not Karens. You feel me? So there's nothing these forces of evil can do to stop a good man preaching the biddy. The orange pill message. Tammy Hatcher, Isaiah 55:8 states, "For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, declares the Lord." This verse emphasizes the vast difference between God's ways and human ways. Amen. We strike the empire back. Fuck the empire. That's all I'm saying. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's get it. Make some noise.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
So yeah, current status. Unfortunately, my primary X account with the handle Crypto News Yes, which is the primary crypto news alerts account, is still under possession of the hackers. 4 days ago, they hacked into the account. They reset the two-factor authenticator. They reset the password and even the email. So I have no access. I'm locked out, awaiting upon the mercy of X support to actually respond. Our community must have tagged them in 100+ posts, and yet crickets. You can't make this shit up. So we have the backup account, which is BTC News Alerts. And again, if we got to grow that motherfucker from scratch, that's precisely what we do. The YouTube channel could be terminated any day. If you guys haven't figured it out, a couple of weeks back, there was an attack and dozens of my videos have been flagged, and every day I'm waking up to more of my videos being removed. So it's very clear they're trying to silence me without sharing any example of being in violation of the terms and conditions. So they put it under the umbrella, harmful and dangerous content. But like I said, harmful and dangerous to who? I created the channel back when Bitcoin was 8,000. Today we're above 108,000. Everyone who listened to me, I dare say, is a motherfucking rich mofo right now. So if that's harmful and dangerous, so fucking be it. Yeah, I mean, you done summon J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V, Forces of Evil. Come at me. Don't make me unleash the nip. Whop, right to the nutsack. That's all I'm saying. JV, like Bitcoin, can't stop this train. Precisely. Why are they doing this to you? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I wish I had a legitimate answer. I don't know. Is it the same people behind flagging all of my videos, getting them removed on YouTube? The same hackers that just hacked into my X account? Maybe, maybe not. Your speculation is as good as mine, but the bottom line, I'm absolutely under attack. They're absolutely trying to silence me, and it's nothing new. For the past 3 years, terminated. The next year, terminated. Eventually, they return the account, but currently, I'm demonetized, which means I can't earn a single dime from YouTube. So I'm no longer supporting YouTube, hence the stream. Rumble, Rumble, Rumble. I encourage everyone to go to the Rumble. Any day we wake up, YouTube channel could be gone, and they don't got to provide any logical reasoning. They'll just say his content was so harmful and dangerous. He's been preaching Bitcoin back when it was $8,000. Lord forbid people listen to him versus Jim Cramer, and they'd be rich right now. We want them poor and eating the bugs and stuck in the matrix. JV is teaching people how to unplug from the motherfucking matrix with Bitcoin, the escape valve. And we got to shut down that escape valve now while we still can, is what the forces of evil are demon. J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse fee. Shit out Juju in the building. Exactly. Wish I could have known more about the Bitcoin when you started the channel. I'd be retired already. Amen to that. Karma is a guarantee. Why? You fuck yourself. Pump fun facts. I mean, karma's a bitch. It sucks to be them. They're pushing scams. There's nothing legitimate on Pump Fun. It's just a bunch of shitcoin scammers scamming one another. And I'm happy X terminated those fuckers. You know what I mean? No love. From my side, at least. I mean, and again, welcome everyone to the stream. I'll sip some more of the caffeine in the bloodstream. Make some motivating noise. Don't forget to share the stream. If you could tag me on X and repost the Rumble link, I'll repost it. That's my promise. Just make sure you're tagging the new account, BTC News Alerts. I have no access to the hacked account. Cheers.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin.
And shout out Chandy10. I'm reposting you guys right now, and our very own Oracle and the rest of the family, especially all the mods.
With it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Precisely, Michael. Ahoy, Captain JB. We got Greg in the building. Pirate Crew Bitcoin up 30% on the day. All-time highs in play. Price discovery today. Let's make it happen. And I just missed the Bible quote. Let's see. Psalms 37:4 states, "Delight yourself in the Lord. He'll give you the desires of your heart." This verse encourages believers to find joy and satisfaction in the relationship with God. Amen to that. This gong strike. Let's go. Shout out Ricalo. Good to have you here. 111 in play. I dare say today, 1.1 million. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. I had a scammer claim they're working on my account issue, not an account. Dipshit blocked. Yeah, the scammers really do come out of the woodwork. Fuck all scammers, hackers. I have no respect for them. I mean, just earn a living the right way, honest way. Actually do something positive for humanity. Stack Bitcoin and shut the fuck up. That's my recommendation for you fucking retarded hackers and scammers. If you would have just bought some Bitcoin and hodled it, you wouldn't need to fucking scam innocent people into your damn scams on Pump Fund. You know what I mean? Not a good look, scammers. 1.1 million in play, I dare say. Juju's short coin. This is the Rumble chat now, so some of us have different usernames. You know what I mean? But anyways, fam, let's kick this mofo off. I think I got a couple more sips as we jam out to some Bitcoin swagger.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust fiat.
Let's go. Welcome to the Bitcoin News Alerts pod. And it feels good to say that. So for now on, we rebranded as of yesterday because the hackers done pissed me off. We're now BNA, Bitcoin News Alerts. No more CNA, no more crypto news alerts. Bitcoin News Alerts. Welcome to the revolution. Let's get it up, up. And away we go. But anyways, if you guys are new to the Rumble, it's very important to follow us. Obviously, you know why. We're under attack with YouTube and X. So you have to follow us on the uncensored platform because we can wake up and have no other platform by this time tomorrow. So please support us on the Rumble. Give us a follow. It'll be worth it. This is #1 Bitcoin pod, Bitcoin News Alerts. I'm your host, JV. It's June 16, 2025. Pretty little bitty ripping like the new Scottie Pippen, 3,000 away from price discovery. Will it happen today? You guys let me know. Let's kick it off with our market watch. As we do each and every day, pulling it up right here. You can see Bitcoin above 108.6 at the time of the live stream. Even XRP up 8% on the day, trading at $2.33-ish cents. We have Ether up 5%, virtually everything pumping and in the green. Not too shabby. And check it out, coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 3.39 trillion. The all-time high is 3.75 trillion. Bitcoin market cap back on the climb, 2.16 trillion. We got 119 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Happy 420 in advance, broskies. Bitcoin dominance 63.8%, with Ether dominance at 9.4%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Arrow up 17%, Pendle up 12%, Uniswap up 11%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective on the day, and virtually everything is in the green. Let's get it. Feeling like the Incredible Hulk in this bitch. And zooming out for the weekly. Holy moly. Sad to say, still the bulk of the market in the red, a little humble pie. And zooming out for the monthly, yeah, it's like 80-20, red over green, Rex City. Zooming out for the yearly, very similar scenario. Sorry, shitcoiners. And checking out the Crypto Greed Inter Index. Today, 61 greed. Yesterday, 60. Last week, a 62. And last month, a 74 in greed. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We're currently on block height number 901,533. We have 148,467 blocks into the halving of 2028. And as of today, you can exchange one fiat monopoly dollar and all you will get back is 921 sats. So you know what to do. You pick up the sats. You put down the gat to pick up some Bitcoin caps. By my man Sergio over at BitcoinCaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining us on the live stream here. XRP is up 8% because ETF is getting listed in a matter of days. Word up. Hi, Shorty and Surge. Shout out DNA Noonan. It's good to have you here with us. Fantastic day. Welcome to the Bitcoin News Alerts pod with your former chairman of the SEC, Nippinator.
That rust stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill set for making meal.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas gem with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty.
Happy 420 fam, and shout out all my diamond hands. Happy Father's Day, belated Father's Day, of course. Yesterday was Father's Day. We did a celebration, and today we're celebrating. This is the 7th year birthday of the channel. I literally created this YouTube channel as soon as I moved to Puerto Rico 7 years ago, which was today, exactly 7 years ago. And Bitcoin was just shy of 8,000. Today we're above 108,000. That's a $100,000 gain per Bitcoin, hence why I'm deemed harmful and dangerous to the YouTube community, helping set people financially free for generations to come when they'd prefer you to be trapped in the matrix eating bugs and listening to Jim Cramer for your financial advice, or Peter Schiff, one of those assholes. I had a bunch of the XRP I bought back in 2022, then I sold it all when it peaked this year. Nice profit from Adam. Shout out to the hairy balls. We got to hit the bong as the broskies hit we got to hit the gong as the broskies hit the bong. And some of the ladies, you want to drop the thong, you drop the thong. It's up to you. Let's get it. Yes, don't forget to repost on X. Thank you so much, Shandy. If we can help one another by reposting each other, just remember to always tag BTC news alerts moving forward so I get notified. Otherwise, I won't know there's a post, as I don't have access to my old account. This is the new book, From Murder Capital to Karens in 6 Years. Nayib Bukele, I'm looking forward to that one. We need builders, not whiners. And for those that don't know the backstory, there were a bunch of Karens that relocated to El Salvador expecting things to be handed to them, apparently. But it's not about what El Salvador can do for you. It's about what you can do to help El Salvador. And this is a quote quoting the great Kennedy before he was assassinated. He said, it's not what America can do for you, it's what you can do for America. That's the $1 million question. Someone just gifted a membership, so I want to shout that out, whoever that is here. It looks like K Surge. I greatly appreciate that, brother. I don't know who just got hooked up. It looks like East Afro King. Congratulations on the membership to the channel, and shout out Surge. You're the man. Yeah, so just because you relocate the Bitcoin country doesn't mean people are just going to be giving you Bitcoins. Yeah, I mean, you got to build, and you still got to do what you got to do. All it is a country. It's a home, right? But it's up to us to make it. We make what it is at the end of the day. So it don't matter what country in the world I'm in, I'm going to help contribute towards that country. I'm not going to complain and tear them down and discourage others from, building there, which I think is fucked up and immature. And hence, now you're coined a Karen. Now there's books written about you, Karen. So am I remembered? Can't even tell. Of course, we love Shandy. I think I gave you 5 shout outs already, and we played your music. And I will continue to shout you out, so appreciate you. What up, everyone? Trying to get all caught up on the changes. Biddy up today. Shout out Trevor Fay. Hey, yo, JV, I often have to listen to your show on Spotify, but here is cool on the days I don't work. Well, I appreciate you joined for the video format, which is live, because there's nothing like the live experience. Shout out our very own Oracle, just gifted 10 more memberships. Holy moly. We appreciate you, Oracle. You are the greatest. This gong strikes for you, and welcome all the new members to the Rumble. Bitcoin news alerts for the motherfucking win. J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse. Nip to the motherfucking Danger C. Nipsey. BTC. Set it free. So it looks like K-Way, you've been gifted a membership. Ricalo, you've been gifted a membership. Adam says there's no free Bitcoin in El Salvador. Exactly. No free rides. It was ask not what your country can do for you. Ask for what you can do for. Exactly. That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about. That's the mentality of a builder versus the mentality of a motherfucking Karen. Obviously, El Salvador don't need Karens. Puerto Rico, too. We don't need Karens either. No, JV, I was asking about literally being a member. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I have no idea, so don't worry about it. If you're not shown as a member, we'll get it sorted, so no sweat. Bank of America on the internal document, Bitcoin's once in a 1,000-year idea. Stack harder. Exactly. Was gifted a membership. Shout out, Jeff, Rebecca, you been hooked up? Wow, bring facts. You've been hooked up. The Oracle just literally blessed everybody. So it pays to be interactive in the Rumble chat. I encourage everyone to come join us. Let's celebrate. This is the birth of Bitcoin News Alerts, the #1 Bitcoin pod. No shit coins allowed, no shit coinery, no scammers, no hackers, no pump fun. They can go fuck themselves. You know what I mean? Was gifted a membership. Me, Daddy Yo, you've been hooked up. A lot of thank yous from to the Oracle, and special shout out to the Oracle because the other day she gifted like 20 memberships, and so that's extremely generous of her to do. I know that costs hundreds of dollars, so show some extra love for her. She is a true blessing. Yes, stack harder. We want the retail in. K-Way, what to do? JC says no problem, family. But anyways, let's continue with the bitty news, shall we? A little TA, aka astrology for the badasses, the broskies, the baddies, and the nippinators, and everyone in between. So I think for today, I'm going to do my own TA. We don't need these other bullshit analysts telling you where the pretty bitty is going next. We know because we don't follow the roaring giddy. We follow the nippinator indicator. And if you don't know, maybe you'll figure it out one day. But yeah, let's actually pull up the live charts and get right into it. The fruits and veggies. I don't say meat and potatoes because I stopped eating meat when I was 16. So let's get into the fruits and veggies for Chandy and I, shall we? Here's the 1 hour chart. Holy moly, staircase to heaven. Holy cow. I don't even know how many green candles I see in that chart, but I dare say there may be 21. That's a sexy bitty blackjack. JC still gifting memberships. Holy moly. That's I don't even know how many memberships you just gifted, but holy cow. Congratulations, whoever gets hooked up with another membership. And again, it pays to be on the Rumble. And the new website I purchased last night, bitcoinnewsalerts.net. bitcoinnewsalerts.net. So come join the Rumble. Rumble fun time. Look at that. That's a hell of a pump. I can feel the new all-time highs incoming. Let me know. I think it's going to be this week. Price discovery in play. And checking out the 4 hour. We do got a blue. We got a dragon blue Chandy 10 target in this bitch. Sitting at 138,000. That's where I want a pretty little bitty. This week, now we're talking. You're speaking my language. I want to speak to Samson and Nippinator for the indicator. And zooming out a little further for the daily. The daily, big-ass green candle, bullish pennant. We also have a bull candle in the green. 147.6. Now, I mean, game on. Ripping like a new Scottie Pippen in this bitch. It's like this is the new Chicago Bulls and we're the bitty Bulls. And we don't need Pippen. Every player on the team is Jordan or Satoshi or Nippinator, one of the two. And zooming out for the weekly, very lit as well. We did get a close yesterday, and it looked like in the red, but you know what's ironic? We already have a massive green candle forming, and we're only 1 day into the new week as we're now in the second half of the month. Rising wedge formation. We did have that 7 green consecutive weekly candle closes. Then we had that little itty bitty correction, and now the bull resumes. Let me know if you're ready. Look, Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous. Surface, calm, ready to drop bombs. But Nippinator keeps on forgetting. Cup and handle, 124,000 any day now is what I'm saying. And zooming out from the weekly, take a look at the monthly. The monthly says, bring facts, spark up a doobie, and get ready for the doobie snacks. That's right, Scrappy Doo. You can see on the monthly or a third consecutive green candle forming. I'm pretty confident June is going to be a nice green candle close. Hopefully this momentum rips right through the current price discovery, 3,000 shy, 112. Then in the 120s, 130s, 40s, 50s, before you know it, we're chillaxing above 200,000 per pretty low bitty, going up forever, Laura. But that's that. And welcome, everybody. Pretty exciting times. I see it's the badge is up by the name for the comment. Right on. Let's get it. 10 to the 11. That's a sexy bitty blackjack, baby. Blackjack under attack. Let's go. And I see all these icons as well. I don't know what they all represent yet, from members to, there's a lot going on here in the Rumble. Clearly, Rumble is a way cooler community than the YouTube. Just gotta throw that out there. And I'm glad to be here. There's Chandy. Chandy says Bitcoin Maxi News is live. I like that. Bitcoin Maxi News with the Nippinator. Harry Balls, keeping it hairy, always, 100. Never shave those pubes, Harry. Never shave those pubes.
Light paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve. Strategy for
You
prosperity.
feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
City climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that big.
And I got to give credit where credit is due. People like our very own Oracle, Adam, and several others have recommended rebranding from crypto news alerts to Bitcoin news alerts. Very long time ago, always dropping those subtle suggestions. So I just want to say I appreciate that. I polled my audience yesterday and like 98% of them in the poll recommended rebranding from crypto to Bitcoin. So we're no longer associated with crypto and fucking scammers. I now officially despise crypto because its association with scammers and hackers. And they don't cross the line, the point of no return. So now we're straight up Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. And people ask, so does that mean now you're only going to talk about Bitcoin? No, from the inception of the show, the only focus was Bitcoin, but we use the brand, Crypto News Alert. So we're still focused on Bitcoin. Nothing changed with the content. Just the name reflects the content more accurately now. So I think this was the right move. Also got to give a shout out to like Max Kaiser, who suggested this a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, and Brandon Martin, who suggested this and nudged me to create the BTC news alerts X account as a backup. He's like, yo, you're going to be under attack. You know, all Bitcoin purists eventually are under attack by the forces of evil. And lo and behold, here we are. So thank you guys. We appreciate the support. Hit the like. I am in the rebrand gang too. I love the change. It's a blessing in disguise. 100% God got our back, Chandy, because we're doing good in the world. And we generate a positive karma where the pump fun scammers and hackers are creating negative karma. Yeah, I mean, I changed my name here. Yay. Excellent. JZ Ice. I dig it. I was able to change my name too. So I guess they updated their system on Rumble because a long time ago, you were never allowed to update the name. You had to create a new account. But now when you go to your settings, you could adjust the name. Hence why I was able to create Bitcoin news alerts. So I'm pretty lit. Max will love this. Oh, he already does. He highly recommended it and reposted the rebrand and said, yeah, no brainer. Let's get it done. So now we'll get more support from the Bitcoin community. I got almost 200 new followers yesterday just from switching my name from crypto to Bitcoin because a lot of people were turned off and never gave my podcast a chance because just the term crypto is like poison. It's like, oh, I'm not touching that shit. But they never watch my show. They judge a book by the cover. That's just the reality, the nature of people, judging books by a cover. So now Bitcoin, it's going to get the attention of all the Bitcoin purists and people who, yeah, I mean, resonate with us, which is awesome. So respect. This was meant to be. Does short coin have a new name here? Trying to figure everyone out. Well, I don't know, but shout out short coin wherever she's at, beachside where you at. But anyways, let's continue with the bitty news, shall we? Let me check my X feed one more time. I see a bunch of new likes coming in. Shout out Jeff Curry, Bitcoin Leadership, Mr. Clean, and all the new followers. Like I said, a couple hundred new followers since yesterday. We now have over 508 followers on the backup account, BTC News Alerts. Again, if you're not following this account, do so now. It's very important for communication. And just a reminder, my main account with over 40,000 followers is still hijacked and hacked by a scammer pushing a pump fund scam right at the top of my profile to 40,000 followers. And I like to believe I'm partially responsible for getting pump fund terminated from X for pushing the motherfucking scams. Take that. Boom. Shakalaka is all I'm trying to say. Juju's trying to change her name right now. Let's get her done. A short coin in the building. That's right. But anyways, yo, I appreciate you guys. Next story of the day, I dare say, we did the TA. Now let's discuss some more about these Karens leaving El Salvador. Hilarious. El Salvador has bought 240 of the biddy since the IMF non-accumulation agreement. And I want to dive into this. Bukele's like, take my money. Max Kaiser, buy President Bukele's new book, From Murder Capital to Karens in 6 years. And this post actually blew the fuck up last night when he posted it. 287,000 views, 3.9 thousand hearts, 447 reposts. The fastest Pulitzer Prize nominated book in history. Bro is a fucking genius. From murder capital to Karens in 6 years by President Bukele. And of course, the foreword is written by Max Kaiser. So you should be able to pre-order the book very soon. So I wanted to bring that to your guys' attention. Also, as Max points out here, make sure you read the blockbuster as soon as it comes out. Pre-orders available soon with the forward by Max on how we cut homicides by 97%, popularity rating 91%, the highest in the world, inflation less than 1%, almost 1 billion of Bitcoin reserves, GDP skyrocketing, tourism growth no second globally, and the second highest Bitcoin per capita. Mad respect. So yeah, the IMF loan agreement, a lot of people turned off by that, but you got to understand the bigger picture. They're still buying Bitcoin practically every day. Hence why the headline here reads, 240 Bitcoin bought since the IMF non-accumulation agreement. So just because they came to the agreement and got the loan doesn't mean they stopped buying Bitcoins. That's the bigger picture I wanted to point out. El Salvador, the world's first country to adopt Bitcoin as legal tender, has continued buying crypto despite the 1.4 billion loan agreement with the IMF that included provisions discouraging further accumulation. The government's treasury wallet currently holds 6,209 Bitcoin, having added 240 Bitcoin since December 19th last year after the IMF deal was officially announced. And in December, El Salvador struck a deal with the IMF for that $1.4 billion loan, which required the government to drop Bitcoin's status as legal tender and stop its public Bitcoin accumulation. Still, the country has continued buying 1 Bitcoin per day. Exactly. A strategy introduced by Bukele back in 2022, which was 1 year after their nation adopted Bitcoin as legal tender in 2021. And when asked about the purchases, the director of the IMF said, the country remains technically compliant. But do we trust anything the IMF says? Hell no. Can I get a fuck the IMF in the chat? El Salvador continues to comply with their commitment of non-accumulation. That's not what the proof of work shows, motherfucking IMF lying cocks. I got to watch myself here. Other point to the IMF's deals, flexible interpretations as the key to El Salvador's continued questions. Quoting someone here, the IMF's flexible interpretation suggests purchases may involve non-public sector entities, reclassified assets, maintaining technical compliance, and meanwhile, El Salvador's Bitcoin accumulation appears unaffected. Precisely. Crypto remittance payments of the country fell sharply. 2025, crypto transfers to Salvadoran wallets fell by 44% during the first quarter of the year from the same period last year, according to the central bank information shared by Diario, I guess their local news outlet there. Crypto remittances payments fell 16 million in the first quarter 2025, representing 0.5% total remittances received in the country of 12.8 million decline from 28 million received in the first quarter of 2024, when crypto payments accounted for 1% of the total remittances. So there you have it, yo. But yeah, so that's what's going on in El Salvador. Apparently, there were some people living out there. They're not satisfied with what El Salvador has done for them and their family. So they started turning into Karens and publicly bashing and discouraging people from, moving out there. So there you have it. The book title cover seems grammatically incorrect in one photo. Now in the next photo, they called it Karens, not Karens. Yeah, so this is all work in progress. So it's all good. 2 Timothy 3:16, all scripture is God-breathed, and it is useful for teaching, rebuking, correcting, and training in righteousness, so that the man of God may be thoroughly equipped for every good work. Amen. Bukele is a boss, officially striking or sticking to the man. No lube, amazing. Fuck the IMF. Speaking my language here. Fuck the IMF. We don't need them, eh? Fuck the IMF. This is a freedom play. Yeah, this is a freedom play.
Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than.
Yeah, can someone help assist Juju Pedals? Why can't she change her account? Let us know. I was able to change my account. It makes me wonder, do you have a premium membership on Rumble? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but just asking. And if anyone can assist her with changing her name and updating it on the Rumble, we appreciate that. She's looking to do a rebrand today as well. I think it's a fantastic day for anyone to rebrand. So let's make it happen. No baby oil. Talk, please. No baby oil, no Diddy. We need to work hard on making Bitcoin currency everywhere. HODL not to be the death. Have to live too. I want everything in Bitcoin, therefore. Yeah, so eventually everyone will accept Bitcoin, but you make a fantastic point. Right now, it's selective on who actually accepts Bitcoin. So I think I found a list of like 250 companies I shared with you yesterday that are accepting Bitcoin. And there may be some options with some like Bitcoin type credit cards. I know Gemini just released something, but I don't have it yet. So I don't like to speak about something if I'm not using it. But if you guys have a recommendation for Chandy to be able to spend her Bitcoin easily on any place she wants to spend it, let us know, because I know these things exist. I just am not a big proponent of spending Bitcoin. But if you're all in on Bitcoin, you have to spend it if you have no fiat. So if you don't have an income in fiat and all you have is 100% Bitcoin because you're all in, there has to be some solutions out there. I'm pretty confident. So if any of you guys have that solution, please do share it and we'll spread the word. Exactly. Like something where she could shop anywhere, credit cards accepted, which would be every retailer. I know this exists. I don't know Strike or, OpenNode, but I know this exists. I just don't use it. So you guys let us know. Thank you, JB. We'll try to figure it out. Everyone will come around. I'm on the waiting list for the Bitcoin credit card. Excelente. Chandy, by the time everyone is talking about Bitcoin, you're not going to want to spend it. Revolt. Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
And the dagger. QR flash got.
So Chandy don't have credit. She was in a divorce, and I would assume her credit was destroyed. So she's in a position where she probably has to use her Bitcoin to spend. I know it exists because I used to do it like 8 years ago, like when I got into Bitcoin, and there was an exchange, and then you just put the Bitcoin in that wallet, and then there's a debit card, and you can spend your Bitcoin any traditional way. I know it fucking exists. I used to do it. And since that was like 8 years ago. And, I don't know if it's crypto.com, but I know there's probably at least a dozen solutions that offer that. It's just a matter of someone doing it and confirming it. And we'll look into it. Because trust that. I guarantee you there's ways to spend your Bitcoin. If there wasn't, there'd be a million companies working on that solution right now. I don't want to use the crypto surge. I'm thinking of what to put. Use the Revolt. So is that an option? Is that like an exchange, or what's Revolt? No Diddy, by the way. There's a platform named Revolt, which was owned by Diddy. Just got to throw that out there. Strikes has a fiat payment method. I don't know. I'm asking. I would assume they all do, but I don't know. I'm asking. You know what I mean? I have a credit card with crypto.com. Well, debit card. Perfect. So crypto.com still has that, because that's what I think I had years ago. And all you do is whatever Bitcoin's in your wallet, you can spend it with a debit card. And it's pretty simple. So it would solve Chandy's problem right now. So look into that. First and foremost, look into crypto.com to get a debit card to spend your Bitcoin. That's what I would do. I can use it to pay my bills, or I can use it with a Bitcoin like at Steak and Shake. Awesome. Just start a new Rumble account, Juju. Yes, it's an exchange, and you can use a card to pay. There you go. So crypto.com is an exchange, and you can use a debit card and pay for anything where Visa is accepted using your crypto. That's one solution right there. And I would encourage you to find other solutions so you have backups and you're never dependent upon anything. You know what I mean? You should have a dozen fucking options to spend your Bitcoin. Travala, all your travel needs, and Bybit has a Visa card. So another exchange which has a Visa, is it a debit card? Good to note. Okay, I'll check Revolt and crypto.com. You can also go through Fold. There's another option. I appreciate you guys. This is very valuable information being shared, but I still got to get to the news. So let's continue where we left off. We did the TA, we did El Salvador with the Karens leaving, and now let's discuss some of the ETF inflows, 1.9 billion. Then we'll discuss the Metaplanet just hit 10,000 Bitcoin in accumulation. Strategy, Saylor just announced another $1 billion purchase. Then yours truly, my 1.1 million prediction. Then we'll do some live Q&A, and don't forget to repost this stream on X, tag BTC BTC news alert so I can repost. Let motherfucking get it. Yeah, headline reads, crypto fund notched 1.9 billion of inflows. Is a pretty little bitty with a rebound, like a young Dennis Rodman in his prime. Crypto investment products continue their multi-week inflow streak as Bitcoin traded close to the new highs and Ether briefly surged past 2,800 for the first time since February. That's right, ETPs, exchange-traded products, recorded 1.9 billion of inflows for the trading week ending Friday, moving a 9-week streak of inflows to 12.9 billion, baby. And with the new inflows, crypto ETPs set a historic record of year-to-date inflows of 13 billion, and total assets under management in crypto ETPs edged up to 179 billion from last week's 179. Edged up to 179 billion from last week's 175 billion. Okay, so it's up 4 billion or 3 billion, 3.1 to be precise. And after 2 weeks of minor outflows, Bitcoin investment products recovered to see significant gains, topping the chart last week with 1.3 billion of the inflows. Short Bitcoin products, shut out short coin, also recorded modest inflows of 3.7 million. Now, Ether ETPs ranked second of inflows, maintaining the positive trend with a further 583 million of inflows last week. And according to Butterfield, not to be confused with Butterbean the boxer, the inflows mark ETH products' largest gains since February, including their strongest single-day inflows. Bitcoin Super Saiyans, where are you at? Meanwhile, the BlackRock crypto ETF inflows surged to 1.5 billion. The largest asset manager. BlackRock's ETFs led the gains amongst issuers last week, 1.5 billion of inflows, pushing the year-to-date inflows past 14 billion. All U.S. issued crypto ETFs followed a minor weekly inflow of up to 95 million, while the European fund CoinShares provider posted minor outflows of 17 million. So yeah, there's some momentum building with the Ethereum, but here's the deal. All eyes on the pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Bitcoin about to make the next massive move up. Again, 3,000 away from price discovery. We're having a hell of a day. We may turn this mofo into a pump watch. Jam out to the Chandy jams. New all-time high. Nippinator indicator in full effect. That's all I'm saying. Chandy, Butterfield, you can get the US-based Visa card. Okay, life is not easy. Nobody said it would be, and if they did, they lied. Those mofos. It is what it is. Thank you. Borrow against your biddy. Now, there's pros and cons there. We touched upon Bitcoin back loans yesterday there, Magnus, but that's definitely an option. The Oracle's back again. Oracle's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Our Oracle. Chandy says, I need supplies now, not in a few days. You can then tie the prepaid Visa to the Google Pay, says Rudy. Got some ideas here. Are you still wearing your Uggs? I love Ugg boots. I live with them when it is cold. Keep the feet warm. Word up. And again, welcome everyone. Biddy's up 4,000 on the day. Can I get an amen? Welcome to the Bitcoin News Alerts Pod, the Rebrand official episode right here. 7-year anniversary since creating this YouTube channel. And we are under attack. They are trying to silence your boy right now. So make sure to support us on the Rumble and follow the new X account, BTC News Alert. Shout out Sweet Bitty McGee. Shout out Bub. Shout out Raphael and the rest of the Ninja Turtles, Donatello, Leonardo, Michelangelo, Party Dude, Master Splinter. Fuck it. Shout out Darth Vader and Shredder while we're at it. Shout out to the hodler man, Jay Coleman. What it do? Appreciate you guys. Just reposting the repost. Facts, baby. Let's get it. Who's this ugly man? Never seen such an ugly guy in my entire life. I dare say if you took investment advice from him, you'd be poor today. If you took that advice, let's say 7 years ago when I started telling you to buy Bitcoin, and he's like, Bitcoin's going to zero. I'm Jim Cramer. Bastard. Anyways, that's what the forces of evil look like. Ugly bald man. Pretty accurate. But anyways, 109 incoming. Best time in history to borrow against the Bitcoin. Dips way smaller, going to be so much higher. Again, there's risks associated with it, and so I just got to call it out. It's not you can borrow against your Bitcoin, and Bitcoin makes a massive correction. You get liquidated, and whatever you intended to borrow costs you double. I know from firsthand experience. So you got to keep that in mind. So if you're going to borrow against your Bitcoin, don't use 100% of your Bitcoin. Maybe use 1% of what you have, just in case shit hits the fan. And then it's not a massive loss and you don't get wiped out and liquidated. Never, ever risk 100% of your Bitcoin under any circumstance. And that includes on a Bitcoin back loan, it'd be retarded, literally retarded. So if you're going to do a Bitcoin back loan, make sure you have enough Bitcoin to go around, because you may never get it back. They may take that collateral because you get liquidated. And that's a fact, Jack. Don't think, oh, just borrow against my Bitcoin and everything's perfect, and I'll just pay the minimal and Bitcoin just goes up and I end up paying nothing and getting free money. That can happen, but probably won't. And there's serious risk associated. I mean, so you gotta weigh out the options and know your risk tolerance. And I dare say, if you're entertaining a Bitcoin back loan, never make it more than 10 or 20% max of your entire portfolio. If you do more, it's a retard move, and you could get liquidated and lose it all. And I can't warn you more so than that. It's a stupid play if you risk it all. It's very ignorant and stupid. If you risk maybe 20% and you're okay with losing it just in case shit hit the fan, so be it. It's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Borrow against your Bitcoin. It's perfect. Good option. But if you're very limited on Bitcoin, it's a stupid, retarded idea. And I'm the first to tell you that. I don't know any other influencers telling you that. And I don't know any other influencers that actually have received a Bitcoin back loan and talked about it and shared their results. The ones that are pushing it is because they're getting paid to push it, and they don't actually preach what they practice or what they're telling you they do. And they're just looking to make money from you so they can get some free Bitcoin, which is typically how the game works. Yeah, I mean, and Oracle just gifted another membership. Shout out to our very own Oracle number 1. Correct. Borrow responsibly, and never borrow if you're incapable of repaying it, because that's a guarantee of losing your collateral. Now, what was the whole point of borrowing it to begin with if you can't pay it back and you're going to end up losing in the end? Coinbase gives out cards too. Good to note. It is the only place that was not censored when the crackdown happened. It is the best app ever. Which app is that referring to? Shout out Knoxville in the building. I'd rather just use the Bitcoin than borrow. I have enough. Exactly. I think it could be smarter in your position as well, Shandy. Just spend what you have to, and you can always get it back as you start producing an income, or you can borrow against it and deal with the potential risk, which, as you can tell, I'm like, probably shouldn't do. Telegram is the shit. We do have a Telegram, and I rebranded it last night. It's now Bitcoin Alchemy. It's no longer called Crypto Alchemy. You can still find it at telegram.cryptonewsalerts.net. JV, the financial system will crash. Oh, snap. But anyways, holy shit, time is flying. Next story of the day, I dare say, the latest from the Metaplanet. They just achieved 10,000 Bitcoin, surpassing Coinbase, the largest crypto exchange in the United States of America. That's right. Japanese investment firm Metaplanet's latest 1,112. Why couldn't it have been 1,111? Bitcoin purchase has finally tipped as Bitcoin hold. Oh, that's why, to hit that even number of 10,000 BTC. Touche. Surpassing Coinbase as the 7th largest publicly traded company with a Bitcoin treasury. On Monday, Metaplanet announced it had purchased the Bitcoin stack for $16 billion, $117 million. The firm now holds 10,000 Bitcoin, beating Coinbase's 9,267 Bitcoin, according to the data from the BitBo. The average price of the Metaplanet 10,000 Bitty stands at 13.9 million of the Japanese yen, which is 96,000 per pretty little bitty, going up forever, JV. It comes just 2 weeks after Metaplanet became the 8th largest corporate hodler of the bitty. Now, the same day, Metaplanet announced that its board of directors resolved the issue of 210 million via the non-interest bonds it had raised. That figure to buy more of the pretty little bitty. The firm drastically revised the bitty strategy in the recent months, now intending to hold 210,000 of the bitty by the end of 2027. And so far, that's like a 21x from where they're at. Metaplanet has completed the purchase of 10,000. Will need to buy an additional 200,000 of the bitty over the next 18 months. Holy shit, if they hit that target, game on. The back-to-back announcement has seen the price of the Metaplanet share soar drastically over the day. Metaplanet stock 3350T rallied over 22% on Monday via the Tokyo Stock Exchange. Konnichiwa, bitches. Peaking at 1,860 Japanese yen. Metaplanet stock has been on the uptick by more than 417% year to date. So Metaplanet stock going through the roof, and the crowd is going wild. Despite the recent crash, Bitcoin dropped from 110 to 103, and guess what? We're right back on the cusp of price discovery right now, 3,000 away from the all-time high. Will it happen today? Let me know. Here's their CEO flexing on X. Path to 210,000 of the biddy. We will update the slide with each purchase. This is not just a guidance. This is a motherfucking declaration. 10,000 Bitcoin is just a motherfucking start line. Now we accelerate. This era will be divided between those who bought the biddy and those who were left behind. I repeat, you don't stack Bitcoin, you will get left behind because no one's going to want your fiat piece of shit toilet paper when shit hits the fan. So you're going to stack the biddy and fight like a man, or are you just going to like choose to be poor, eat the bugs, and listen to Jim Cramer? You tell me. And I'll read your comments out loud before we dive into the latest from the Giga Chat. Strategy adding another $1 billion buy. We'll also be discussing strategies Michael Saylor helping Pakistan with their crypto pivot, as well as my infamous 1.1 million pretty little bitty price prediction. That's what I just thought. Oh, yeah. Also, another thing I sent you yesterday, Chandy, just as an alternative option, if, for example, you needed a couple $100 cash and you had no access to cash, I sent you the Arkansas list of ATMs, and I think there was like 200 or so. Mostly, they're typically located at convenience stores, which would allow you to go to the ATM and you could trade the Bitcoin for fiat. Now, obviously, there's a hefty convenience fee, but in emergency situations, that may be a viable option. Yeah, I mean, where you just go to the ATM. And what I would recommend, obviously, if you're using a cold storage wallet, you're going to need to get a mobile wallet. For example, what are some of the ones that I may have on my phone right now? I don't even know. For some reason, I can't find it. I have so many apps on my damn phone. But there's a ton of options. And what you can do, you would transfer, let's say, $200 from your Trezor to your mobile wallet. Obviously, a mobile wallet has no level of security near the cold storage, but it's a convenience thing for when trading Bitcoin for dollars via the ATM, because you're going to need to have it on your phone, and then you can just do a scan and convert it. Obviously, you're not going to bring a Trezor to the gas station and try to figure that shit out. It'll be a nightmare. So I would recommend download any convenient hot wallet for the mobile phone, whatever the fam is recommending. Send a few $100 to it. I usually keep like a few $100 on a mobile app for emergencies. And then, you know, if you needed access to cash, you know, that's one way. Yeah, I mean, how do you take, exactly, you do not take the Trezor under any circumstance to the ATM. All you would do is download the mobile wallet and then send a few $100 from your Trezor to the mobile wallet, and then transact with the ATM with the few $100 on your mobile wallet. Never interact with your Trezor for trade or something in a public setting. Don't recommend that. You can't do that. Someone tell me the best mobile wallet, please. Yes. You know, I know there's a lot of options. I know Coinbase has an option not correlated to their exchange. I know Trust Wallet is an option. They're just random ones coming to my mind right now, and there's dozens of others. Tangem will have a payment method soon, says Juju. Click on your account, create another channel under the account, name it what you want. Thank you, Oracle. So yeah. But anyways, fam, hallelujah. 109, income in any moment. We're gonna do a pump watch when we're done with our feature story. We still got a couple of more stories along with my 1.1 milli prediction. And you may even get like another epic JV rant, because I feel I got a fire in the belly right now. And the only way to get the fire out is speak the truth. You know what I mean? Words are weapons for the revolutionary. Crypto wallets will be a thing of the past 10 years. Word. I'm going to try to put you on the X, and I'll use the wrong ping. The word ping, ping, bing, bong, bong, bing, ping, pong, ding. Exactly. We got a bitty swag.
Cash in my coat, cold wallet chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching?
That's my bitty bling.
That's sound money money
shaking up the game.
Satoshi.
Yes, and again, Pump Fund's official account got fucking suspended on X. Take that, cocksuckers, scammers and hackers alike. Go fuck yourselves. I should have just stacked Bitcoin like the rest of us, idiots.
Style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game.
We shaking up the game right now. You already know. Dragon spit flame, baby. All right, next story. Let's continue where we left off. And again, welcome everyone joining us this fantastic day. A celebration. Bitcoin news alerts. Rebrand. Here's the latest from Strategy. Michael Saylor making $1 billion announcement purchase, which we knew was incoming, as I covered yesterday with the Saylor tracker. Like clockwork, headline reads, Strategy adds $1 billion in Bitcoin as Israel-Iran conflict pressures the markets. And I believe the stock market has been crashing, but Bitcoin has been soaring along with the rest of the market as geopolitical tensions increase in the Middle East. Strategy acquired, look at this, if that's not a sexy bitty blackjack, I don't know what is, 10,100 Bitcoin. And of course, all I see in this number is 10s and 11s, sexy bitty blackjack for $1 billion. During the week ending Sunday, the company announced officially earlier today, Saylor that is, on X, the purchases were made at an average price of 104 per coin, already in the green, 5,000 per bitty, after Bitcoin dropped from 110 on June 9th for the intra-week low of 103, following the news of the Israel strike of the Iranian nuclear facilities. And yes, there is wars breaking out in real time, especially in the Middle East. The latest haul was Strategy's second Bitcoin acquisition in June, bringing the total holdings to 592,100 of the bitty, acquired for $41 billion. And I believe their company's market cap is now $120 billion. Let that one sink in, broskies. Michael Saylor's company's market cap in 2020 before adopting Bitcoin was $400 million. So they just turned the $400 million company into $120 billion. And they haven't even scratched the motherfucking surface yet, as they have close to 600,000 of the Bitcoin, and they're going to continue buying Bitcoin at the top forever, Laura. The announcement comes shortly after Strategy's third Bitcoin-backed preferred stock, STRD, trading on the NASDAQ. STRD Strategy plans to raise $250 million through the initial public offering. And of course, he always under promises and over delivers. He did a 4x of what they initially planned. And so we got to respect the Giga Chad. He's on a whole different level. And Max Kaiser says Saylor's company is single-handedly going to put the IMF out of business. And I hope he's right. As part of the STRD raise, Strategy will issue 2.5 million shares at a 10% Series A perpetual stride preferred stock. That's why he's the Bitcoin alchemist. This man can create Bitcoin out of thin air. Holy moly. With the latest acquisition, and I remind you, gold can be created. Scientists have figured out how to convert lead into fucking gold. So you think gold is scarce? You've been highly misled by Peter Schiffmeister. You know what I mean? Strategy significantly increases Bitcoin yield, a measure counting the percentage of the increase of the value of the Bitcoin holdings over a specific time, as announced here. According to the data, the latest purchase increased the year-to-date Bitcoin yield up to 19% from 2% for the 1,045 of the bitty announced June 9th. Now the quarter-to-date bitty yield is now 7.4%. So people are making significant gains here. The Bitcoin latest yield surge brings Strategy closer to the targeted year-to-date goal of 25% for the end of the year. The company previously targeted even a smaller yield. So again, he always under-promises and over-delivers. He's the Giga Chad. And apart from hinting about Strategy's big purchase, Saylor is actively encouraging a major Bitcoin strategy on X for Japanese firm Metaplanet, which seeks to hold 100,000 Bitcoin. Good Lord, as we already touched upon. And Saylor wrote here, congratulations, congratulating ultimately the CEO of Metaplanet and Dylan LeClaire and the entire MTPLF team and shareholder community. I mean, look at their stock. If that's not a W, I don't know what is. And also, we have Van X, head of digital assets. Matthew Siegel highlights the risk to public companies buying the bitty involving the scale of their Bitcoin stack versus the market cap. As you know, a lot of treasury companies are being birthed. Quoting him here, if the stock traders at or near net asset value continued the equity issuance can dilute rather than create the value. And also Standard Chartered, big bank, primary shareholder BlackRock warned about the risk of increasing corporate Bitcoin adoption in the context of the asset volatility. So the question is, will the new Bitcoin treasury companies be able to survive the same way Saylor has been able to survive and thrive, I dare say? You guys let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud before we dive into our next feature story of the day. Welcome everyone to the #1 Bitcoin pod, Bitty News Alerts with the Nippinator, former chairman of the SEC. Magnus, I believe the MSTR's goal is to be the bank of the future. Precisely. Right now, just borrow what the fiat you need for the tax benefits. You just hit the message thing when you go to the X. Don't forget to smash the like. Thank you. Trust1745. I'll come back like Jordan wearing the faux 5. I prefer the Trezor over the Ledger since the Ledger had the security. I don't trust Ledger. My most trustworthy wallet is Ledger. Just want to throw that out there as far as hardware wallets, because they communicate with the government and they already openly said they will give your information to the government if they request it. And I know it's a little more complicated than that, but I also know they're not even open source. One thing I know for sure is Trezor's CEOs aren't in cahoots with the government, number one. And number two, it's open source and it's more to be trusted. And Trezor's an OG company as well. So they deserve more trust than fucking Ledger if you're looking for a good wallet. I tried the Moon card, but it won't let you put your name on it. So the main thing, I need a physical proof of the card matching the name to get into the hotel or for the extended stay. Great concern there. I have to move. By the way, Chandy, I did what you asked. He never responded. No balls, no blue chips, high risk, volatility, high gains. Don't like the volatility. Shut the fuck up. Put it in USD in a mattress or buy the motherfucking bonds. Exactly. Ledger's not safe for lots of biddies. Correct. Ledger's a decent option for the shitcoins. It's a viable option for the shitcoins. Trezor, great option for the biddy. And there's other options like CoinKite's Cold Card, which is only Bitcoin only. Fantastic option as well. But for the more advanced users, I don't recommend it to the noobs. It's a little device, looks like a little calculator, but it's pretty lit. You know what I mean? It's legit. Too legit to quit. A little MC Hammer throwback for you guys. It's MC Hammer and MC Hammer, and the rest can go in. Play. Can't touch this. A JV could be what? Oh my God. Just that thought is pretty fucked up, Crypto Frog. Come on now. If I was that 3-letter organization, I would have, millions of subscribers. I wouldn't be shadow banned for fucking the last 3 years, at least, maybe 5 years. I wouldn't have been terminated every year for the past 3 years. And for Christ's sake, I wouldn't be under a matrix attack right now, but who knows? I could be AI for all you know. Maybe it's not even my real identity. Who knows? You don't know me. I don't know you. We don't know each other. You don't even know if Nippinator's real. He could be an AI. You know what I mean? The cutest AI I've ever seen. Former chairman of the SEC. Nippinator. NSA, then JV. I use the Cold Card, Trezor, and the Tangent Ring. Yeah, you would assume that those 3-letter organizations would be pushing like fucking Solana, Ethereum, whatever other useless shitcoins there are. We just don't know. Exactly. You really don't know. You don't know what you don't know. FOMO. Let's go. Gotta run. To the helm. Chemo. Do what it do. Nipsey's the puppet master pulling the strings. He's the handler here. Exactly. Just like, Biden needed a handler in case he malfunctioned with his robot clone. Nippinator's my handler. If I ever freeze on frame, then something's up. Anyways. All right. Next story of the day, family. We still got a lot to share. This is going to be our feature story next. And I'm going to also throw in my 1.1 million prediction as we hawk to a spit on that thing. I need one more sip of the ginger, though. It puts a fire in the belly. Let's get it.
Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stackin set.
All right, fam. Now for our feature story of the day. I'm going to be breaking down my personal $1.1 million biddy price prediction, as well as Michael Saylor to help Pakistan with their crypto pivot. That's right. For those that didn't know, at the Vegas conference, of course, the Giga Chad was there, and also a representative from the Pakistan government talking about embracing a Bitcoin strategic reserve for the Middle Eastern country. So I'd like to break this down because this is a pretty big deal. And shout out to the Giga Chad who just announced another $1 billion buy earlier today, putting them very close to 600,000 600,000 in Bitcoin for their accumulation. But here you go. Pakistan secured another big name to support its crypto pivot after strategy executive chair Mikey Saylor met with the country's Ministry of Finance to laud its crypto efforts. Saylor met with the Pakistan Finance Minister Muhammad. What a great name, just like the Prophet Muhammad, and the country's state minister on the blockchain and crypto, Bilal, on Sunday, discussing how the BITI can function in a state reserve and the country's planned crypto policies. While Saylor welcomed coming on as an advisor, local media outlet Dawn reported, citing the press release. And in the video on Sunday by the finance ministry official, Saylor said the pair Pakistan has many brilliant people, and a lot of people do business with you, and used his Bitcoin buying company as an example of how the country can show intellectual leadership. I love that term, by the way, intellectual leadership, something we're not too familiar with here in the United States. But anyways, Hamid said Bitcoin pioneer Michael Saylor met with Finance Minister Muhammad and Minister of State Crypto Bilal to discuss using the BITI for national reserves digital transformation. Saylor praised Pakistan's bold vision, emerging markets, and let's open the actual tweet from the man himself here on X. So yeah, Saylor promised Pakistan's bold vision, emerging markets like Pakistan have a once-in-a-generation chance to lead into the future of finance. And here's the actual, looks like a Zoom or something with the people, obviously, from Pakistan, with Saylor himself discussing this bold and big move. Saylor Strategy, formerly known as MicroStrategy, but we all know there's nothing micro about their strategy, has the largest Bitcoin holdings, now close to 600,000 with their recent 10,000 purchase announced officially as of today. Strategy sold billions of dollars worth of debt and shares to fund its Bitcoin buys, and the current share price has soared over 3,000% since their first Bitcoin purchase in mid-2020. And I also want to remind you, MicroStrategy's market cap was only $400 million in 2020 before adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset. Today, it's $120 billion. They went from $400 million to be worth $120 billion, and you ain't seen nothing yet, because as the Bitcoin price rises, Saylor's going to continue to make strides and eventually maybe one of the wealthiest people on the planet. Pakistan shifted to become more crypto-friendly, with the government setting up crypto authority last month to regulate the crypto, while Saqib had the country create the Bitcoin reserve, a good step in the right direction. Saylor shared that Saqib in the markets gave him billions of dollars because they trust us, adding that the most important thing is leadership, intellectual leadership, and that they trust you. If the world trusts you and they hear your words and you speak particularly, the capital and the capability will flow to Pakistan. It's there. It wants to find a home. He added that the market decides who is leading in a particular area. They get behind the leader and they say, send their money to you. And I think they'll do it to Pakistan. You have the most important thing, which is you have a commitment and a will and clarity. I look forward to working with you, said Mikey Saylor. And in the reported statement, Saqib's office said its talk with Saylor was a milestone at the Pakistan effort to build a robust digital asset policy framework, presenting the country as a Web3 Bitcoin-ready emerging market. Mom spaghetti. He also said that Pakistan aspires to lead the global south in the development and the adoption of the digital assets, referring to the group of the nations typically regarded as having lower level of economic development. I mean, that's the man with a plan. You're looking at him right there. He's mad crazy over the BITI. This is what we need in our world. Now, he also said, if private individuals can build that in the U.S., why can't Pakistan? Great point. As a nation, do the same. Precisely. The world's going to do the same. This is the global hash war playing out in real time. Earlier in the month, we also had a government-backed Pakistan Crypto Council presenting the draft of legal framework for the finance ministry, agreeing to fast-track the approval process. So Trump, get on the horn, yo. Start stacking the BITI before it's too late. The Crypto Council was created in March. Saqib was installed as the CEO and also as the advisor to World Liberty Financial. Go figure. That's Trump's company, the DeFi platform. The crypto platform linked to President Trump and the fam, a lamb. And if you don't know, now you know. I also want to touch upon my personal prediction. I do genuinely believe the bull scenario for Bitcoin this particular cycle, which potentially is this year, is 1.1 million. That's a fair 10x. You know what I mean? Pump from here. I've witnessed Bitcoin do way greater than a 10x pump. The same year I got into Bitcoin and discovered it, It was $1,500 per coin that same year. And this was in 2017, the year after the 2016 halving. It soared to 20,000 by Christmas time of 2017. I remember like yesterday because I was celebrating. I remember I invited my entire family, immediate family, extended family, and friends, and we celebrated in this mansion in Orlando. It was pretty lit. Bitcoin literally went from 1,500 to 20,000. That's like a 15x. So history don't necessarily repeat, but if it was to rhyme and we got a 10x from where we're at today with all the institutional FOMO, the global hash war, countries like Pakistan, Panama, El Salvador, United States, China, and Russia all start stacking the bitty, Bitcoin can absolutely. And when you also add in the fact that we have the least amount of Bitcoin available on the exchanges and the fact we will have a supply shock like we have never witnessed before, it is very realistic. Bitcoin can 10x. And haters are going to say, that's impossible, JV, but I dare say Bitcoin's more realistically going to go to 1.1 million than go to fucking zero. So stack Bitcoin, shut the fuck up, and get wealthy already. That's all I'm saying. 1.1 million in play. And I dare say by the year 2032, in the next 7 years, I think a realistic Bitcoin price target, 5 million per coin. And again, 7-year anniversary from the day I created the YouTube channel. It's been 7 years. Bitcoin was just under 8,000 the day I created the channel, 7 years ago today. Today we're above 108. That's a $100,000 increase per coin. If I help make you and your family rich for generations to come, let me know in the comments section. And I remind you, this is probably most likely, in my opinion, why YouTube and the overlords and the lizard folk deem my content harmful and dangerous, because I'm setting you up for generations to come. And that's just a fact, Jack. In fact, that's a motherfucking blackjack. You're going to get a gong strike for that. And welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. And another 5 gifted memberships. I'm starting to think the Oracle is Satoshi, low key. Congratulations, all the new members. And Oracle, this gong strike again is for you, the greatest ever. Do it. Shout out Knox Bill and everyone that just got gifted another membership. Many memberships being gifted. This is awesome because, as you know, a few days ago, YouTube was demonetized and they canceled all the active memberships. And we had like 100, which is my income at the end of the day. And keep it 100. And already on the Rumble, we're up to like, I don't know, maybe 40 or 50 memberships. So would it take us like 2 episodes? And we're right back in the game. And we don't need YouTube. So if the YouTube channel does get terminated, it is what it is. It's beyond my control at this point. But the show will go on. We have a new home here at the Rumble, and we have a brand new URL, bitcoinnewsalerts.net. And a reminder for those joining the show late, we rebranded officially. This is the first show rebrand. 7 years in the game since creating the YouTube channel. We're now officially Bitcoin News Alerts. We dropped the crypto. No longer are we the CNA fam. We're the BNA fam. Welcome to the Bitty Cafe. Let's get it. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. We're going to flip this mofo into a pump watch, jam out to some Chandy Jams. Have a fantastic time. That's my guarantee to you, but we need your help. Spread the word, repost the stream, tag me on the X so I can repost you, and let's get the word out.
It's feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
And let me know when you think we're going to hit price discovery. It's currently 112. It was May 22nd, so just under 1 month ago. We hit the all-time high. Again, 112. We're literally, what is that, $3,300 away approximately. Bitcoins have been ripping. I mean, I showed you the hourly chart earlier. Probably the most bullish I've ever seen the hourly chart. And, you know, this is Chart Watchers Anonymous. We're here every day. Look at that. That's the hourly chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 21 green candles in a row, which means we've been pure pumping since yesterday, and the pump is just getting started. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the stream, hence the pump watch. Spread the word, let people know that we're pump watching, and we're going to keep the stream going. It's actually 7 years from the day I created the YouTube channel. So it was in 2018 I created the YouTube channel. I entered Bitcoin in 2017 when it was 1,500. 1 year later, I relocated to Puerto Rico with my family, created the YouTube channel, and the rest is history. So thank you, though. It's been 8 years since I've been in Bitcoin, 7 years since I've been orange pilling the masses like a blackberry molasses. Shout out Babs. Sorry I'm late, JV and gang. Had a terrible day. Someone hit my car. No! I repaired it myself. Just sorry to hear that. It happens. People can't drive nowadays. It's very sad, especially here in Puerto Rico. My car has damage from every side. I get rear-ended. I get hit in the side. I get hit on every angle. That's Puerto Rico. Virtually every car gets hit at least a dozen times. You got a brand new car, it's going to have damage on it. People don't know how to drive. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Pump it up. Don't you know pump it up? Answer your phone, Oracle, please.
Pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
Oh, snap. We're going to light the sage. Just note, this is copywritten music, and we're on YouTube, and even though I'm anticipating being terminated any day, I still don't want to give them extra ammunition, and this is a copywritten track, obviously. So I still got to be careful with what I play, considering we're still streaming on the YouTube for the time being. Once we get the X account, which is currently hacked back, we don't even need to stream on YouTube. I had no intent to stream on YouTube, but I was forced to once the X account was hacked, just FYI. That's why we're still on YouTube. So very important for those. There's like 130 of you watching on the YouTube right now. Please head on over to the Rumble. The live and interactive chat is exclusive on the Rumble. So you're forced to do so if you want to continue to watch the show. It is what it is.
You've got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
I'm not familiar with Culebra, so I don't know what that means, brother. You know, I never answer the phone on the pod. I know, you're dialed in, and that's why I respect it.
You've got to pump it up.
You know what I want to play? One of my favorite songs is called Bitcoin Presidents, and it's a fantastic chanty jam, and it's great to sing along to. Another gifted membership. It's official. The Oracle is Satoshi. I'm 100% convinced now. Sorry, I just blew your incognito cover. I'm lighting my stage right now. I still have to do that. Yeah, I'm looking to look into the excellent. Well, I'm glad we got some solutions for you. You got this, Shandy. You know what I mean? Stiffen that upper lip, Buttercup.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on.
This one's dedicated to all the Karens who entered El Salvador and have already left and blame it on El Salvador and President Bukele. This one's for you.
On our land, Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Baby alliance, borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned.
Okay, Aqua Wallet is a hot wallet. Keep in mind, Aqua is a hot wallet. Your PIN only. So I think Aqua is Samson Mao's company. That is a good one because he's, a true Bitcoin OG. I've never used it though, so I just got to throw that out there. Always do your own research, but your keys are still decrypted when the device is unlocked. That's good to note. If Jennifer Satoshi, the JV, is the DEA, that is hilarious. JV, stop telling our secrets. Yeah, toughen up, Buttercup. Be like Eminem and Imagine Dragons and have the pretty little bitty. Eminem is a Bitcoiner, by the way, and so is 50 Cent, in case you didn't know that. I know that. And so is Logic, another big white rapper. They're all Bitcoiners. Of course they are. In fact, 50 Cent once sold his album and accepted Bitcoin payments and millions of dollars, and that was back when Bitcoin was only a few thousand a coin. So you already know. All the smart people are Bitcoiners. Paris Hilton is a Bitcoiner, right? Oracle gifted another one. Another one. I'm going to feel like DJ Khaled. Another one. Let's go, baby.
At least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane.
Bring facts. I'm going to challenge you to spark a doobie as thick as this sage. If you can do that, bro, I mean, shit, all hail. OG, bring facts is all I'm saying. Make sure it's the AutoGator. Cheers. And take a picture, please. Proof of work. It's everything nowadays. Tag me.
Was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away.
Bukele.
Said,
Oops, too late.
We touched down, head shaved clean.
Marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the
This is the ultimate Libra scale song for justice. And that's what it's all about. I'm seeking justice for the bullshit discrimination, for YouTube trying to silence me. I'm seeking justice for the hackers and scammers hacking my primary X account. And we're going to be celebrating Bitcoin new all-time high. Every motherfucking day we hit a new all-time high. Jamming out to the Chanty Jams. Jason Buck just gifted 20 motherfucking memberships. Oracle just gifted another membership. That's 21 more memberships. If that's not a sexy bitty blackjack, then what is? Damn. Very generous of you guys. Shout out to the Oracle and Jason Buck. This one's for you. And another one. Welcome all the new members. Eventually everyone here is going to be a paid member. And for those of you not familiar with how subscriptions work, it's a paid membership. And we have very generous audience of Bitcoiners that uplift one another, want you to succeed, and want you to have the benefits of the membership. So 20 of you just got hooked up, 21 more. I dare say there's probably already 50 memberships gifted during the stream. Hence, we're the #1 Bitcoin pod. And shitcoiners can go have fun on Pump Fun with the rest of the scammers. Just saying. Shout out Nippinator, living his best life in the background. Let's see if we can spot a nip. Yep, spotted the nip. They're doing his thing in the corner. Anyways, sing along, please.
streets in blood, extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found.
The world said it can't be done, but Trump
and Bukele
got it run.
Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed.
Doing, da doing, doing.
Tell them
That justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. That Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Silly Karens.
US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea.
The star, BTC, set it free.
Man
On a mission, 2-year clock.
Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon,
Bukele took aim.
Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon,
And Bukele took aim.
Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing.
You gotta sing the chorus now, guys. Come on. Loud as you can, karaoke style. Even if you fuck up the words, it's all good. Come on.
Tell them
That justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. powerful quote there by Max. Saying crypto when referring to Bitcoin is like saying the N-word. Holy shit. That's a deep one. Shout out Brandon Martin, holding it down.
They walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game. But how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land. And Bitcoin moves in both their hands.
Was it coincidence? Was it chance? Where can you get this track? And this is a Chandy exclusive. It could only be found, from my knowledge, on X, following Chandy 10 Music. And I know she's working on putting her content all up on Rumble. I know she created a Rumble account, and you guys can probably find whatever songs are currently there, but I know she's also working on a website. So stay tuned. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Let's see here. Elon's following list. See the follows X. Engineer, I would put the ticket in with X and include all the info in the message. Right on. Someone just provided me with a support rep's personal handle to reach out to fix my account on X, which I'll do. So shout out Salvador and Pride. I appreciate all the support. We're trying to get the main account back. And once I get the main account back, I'm going to change the name to Bitcoin News Alerts as well. It's currently branded Crypto News Alerts. So, but we are working on that hopefully soon. I said before there wasn't, but there is a seed phrase account recovery on the ICP network. I'm working on it, and downloadable promise. Was gifted a membership by Jason Block. Hence, shout out Jason and Oracle for all the membership gifting today. Shout out Bub. Welcome to the Rumble membership. It's good to have you on the Rumble. I love Can't Tariff the Biddy and the Cinderella put it all together. You got either. Well, on the what is it called? On this thing, I do have the Can't Tariff Bitcoin. For the Cinderella, it's not on here, but it's on the playlist as the #1 song when I Vamanos and we play your music. So that will definitely play as #1. But here's Can't Tariff Bitcoin. Enjoy. And welcome everyone to the Pump Watch. Wait, that's not the one. I got it somewhere. Give me a sec. This is the one. Can't Tariff the Biddy by Chandy 10.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dawning. The Trump train biddy pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Sat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga choo choo.
Bitcoin presidents
Coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell,
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no. Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Dude.
No, I appreciate the due diligence. I still have like 30 blank spots in this device. I'm definitely adding Tapeworm. I'm definitely adding Cinderella. It's one of my favorite songs. And a handful of others as well. I'm taking requests, so do let me know. And I know, obviously, Tapeworm's at the top of the list. Hence, we'll get her. We'll get her done. It's a coming, and I'll let you know. And then let me know Amari's reaction.
I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing.
Ooh, the Vegas anthem as well. That's a good one.
You can put a tariff on cars.
Fire it up. Light it up.
Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD. No noise. Tariffs dwarfs on the pretty little bitty. Saylor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope.
And the high for today via Coinbase is 108,952. 108,952. We're pretty close to that right now. That gets us within 3,000 away from price discovery. This may be the big day. Hopefully we can achieve that during the pump watch. Let's get it. No diddy.
Dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim-dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Raise the audio a bit. I could definitely do that. So let me try. So I actually turned it down because when I'm speaking on the mic a while back, people said it was clipping. But I'm going to turn it up 2% and let me know if that works. I don't want to do it over 100%, but let me know if this is good. Now it's at 100%. Tell me if it's good.
President B from El Salvador and President T from where the Eagle soars lead with BTC.
That's the thing. When I adjust the volume, it does both. It's like the audio and my mic at the same time.
So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat. They know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic.
This is my favorite part of the song right here.
While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean and spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Libre justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land. This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone. Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president.
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net.
And this is Can't Tariff Bitcoin. Welcome, everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. We turned it, flipped it to the pump watch. We're roughly 3,000-ish away from price discovery. Will it happen today? Holla at your boy and let me motherfucking know.
China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade. Don't get it tangled. It's not a phase. It's not a plea. It's not a flag. It's not a coin. It's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your bets.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you want to bet.
Stream share on X. Thank you, Babs. And again, anyone who tags BTC news alerts, I'll see it in my notifications and repost. If anyone reposts my streams, such as JC, Chandy, and everyone I've been reposting, greatly appreciate it.
Terrorists can't touch the biddy. Trump won't hurt the biddy. God hacked humanity with the biddy. You can't defeat.
God hacked humanity with the biddy. Preach.
The Bitcoin army. China, do you find this to be alarming? Can own the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP me. That's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession.
This is not a recession. This is succession. Baby, baby.
Manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 no. Hey, goodbye. Bye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. Oh, I love the pretty man and injustice in a Bitcoin. Roger out.
I also love when you do this where like the song ends and then it plays another very intriguing beat, which is fire. Because I'm always freestyling when I ever hear a Chandy beat, but this is pretty lit. I done turn Super Saiyan every time I hear this track. Keeping it fair. Bitcoin was the mother, the ICP is the kid, all grown up. Well, here's what we're going to do, family. We're going to keep the stream running as a bonus. I love the Rumble now. Rumble's superior. This is the uncensored platform. We're no longer supporting the lizard overlords, and that's a great thing. Just oh yeah, that's right. Truth Social. Thank you so much, Oracle. And that's a reminder. I need to create a Truth Social account and brand the new show name, Bitcoin News Alerts. So thank you so much, everyone, and thank you for all the memberships. We literally got so many, I lost count. I don't know how many collectively, but we may have gotten 40, 50 Rumble memberships today, which is fantastic. So I greatly appreciate all support. The new rebrand, again, moving forward, it's now Bitcoin News Alerts. You may no longer be able to find it in the search as Crypto News Alerts because I had to update the URLs and I updated the name, and it reminds you that when you update it. So for now on, if you have to search in any of the search, just type in Bitcoin News Alerts. And hopefully you can find it that way, or just go to the direct link. The direct Rumble link I created yesterday is bitcoinnewsalerts.net. It's already connected and set up. That's all I got to remember, bitcoinnewsalerts.net. That'll take you to the Rumble. And on X, it's BTC News Alerts. Again, the new account, because the primary account with 40,000 followers is still under attack and hacked by the Matrix, scammers, whatever. And I'm going to try to hit up support with a contact I just got from Salvador and Pride and see if they can help me facilitate this fucking hack and get the account back, which I will rebrand that hacked account once I have access to it to Bitcoin News Alerts. That's how you'll know it'll be mine and back under my possession. And from there, Bitcoin to the moon. New all-time highs in play. We have a almost 5-hour playlist of Chandy Jams, with the first song being Cinderella, Put It All Together, my favorite new song of hers, hands down. And we'll jam out. Read what I just posted on X. You got it, Oracle. Let me see what you got on here. Let's see. And Chandy, I see all the reposts. Greatly appreciate it. JC put, JV has switched to the Freedom Platform Rumble. Come in and watch the #1 Bitcoin pod on the planet. Thank you so much, Oracle. You are amazing. And I reposted everything I saw from you. Greatly appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Same bit time, same bit channel on the Rumble for the next Bitcoin News Alerts pod. And this stream is going to run all evening. Let's see how high the pretty little video pump, and keep the interactiveness alive, because this chat is going to continue on the Rumble. If you're one of the 100 plus people, there's 130 people on YouTube. Again, head on over to the Rumble. There's a live and interactive stream, but the live stream chat comes from the Rumble, no longer from the YouTube. We're under attack by the YouTube overlords. They're trying to silence your boy, and it is what it is. Wumbo! That's what I'm saying. Let's get ready to rumble and let's get it. Stack the biddy, no diddy, and I will see you guys in the chat. I'll be here watching alongside you guys. Hopefully we can recapture a new all-time high in play. Send it. Make my day, haters. Make my motherfucking day. Hey now.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den. We played to win. Fire starters, barn burners. We're smart and fast learners. Fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail of flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy, fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing. Doing,
Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, we're the Hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Sat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz?
Oh no.
Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. tariffs on the pretty little bitty? Saylor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim-dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat, they know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Libre justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor, while fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone, gone, gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet. And I'm going.
Terrorists can't touch the bitty. Trump won't hurt the bitty. God hacked humanity with the bitty. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming?
Can own the USA is a no-no.
Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 no. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. Oh, I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin. Roger out. So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride, a stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear an L on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making mid.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take off, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with the cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some,
but this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere,
but I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, Biddy beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, Biddy beat, stack it deep, light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go. To the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing Biddy pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tie it up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers
hit a block dance, giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin, lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon up on Babylon. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the biddy highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance, Bitcoin block champ, biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away. Attention, shut Bitcoin army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing biddy camo swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This in a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars, wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Who cares? different lands. They walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Video brought her out.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro. Stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology, it's working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by, pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the dying passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, up, sudden up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Don, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you, cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows, guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Saylor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Saylor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the mist. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control, now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks, never selling for a fix.
2025, now we can't be denied, don't try. Just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Doink, doink, give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC
BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Dong, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
I'm about to rocket at a volcano, y'all.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said it, the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes, up doing.
Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin, revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back at it, but you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, save tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near, Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time has passed.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep. Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep. Da-da-diddy-doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico. Then they got back to work. You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Going, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons.
Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin.
It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing.
The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. A citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the done yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had.
Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart.
CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up.
know you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, up it up. Got my biddy, let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Then up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I fill up my cup, stacked, mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
raise it,
just taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel.
Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty doing it up club, la 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 da la bitty doing it up, bitty up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's were royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Beyond dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went doddling, doddling, doddling. Trump 111, annoying, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who hodl strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biggie ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Diddy ain't one. Hold tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. Dying, 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 dying. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money. It's all that you need from El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. 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 Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Diddy ain't Play-Doh. Dying, 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 dying. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Diddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing, 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 doing. Dying, 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 Diddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising,
can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will tell how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day.
Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, see jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting same cheers with cups so film. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin power moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Day
it, Danger V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, Biddy's up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby love and honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, biddy up. Trump pump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a Luna girl. I'm a big, flying high, ready to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars.
A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be, while the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the print and from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the print and from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the print and from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the print and from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah,
We don't play, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K, that's 300K, underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing, let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
biddy up the doing, biddy up the doing, biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stackin BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stackin BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stackin BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stackin BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stackin BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JD take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, the true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JB, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville.
Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sacks still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon. The sky, 250K, 500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, Biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon. Charge through, fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. intimidating. Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 bitty forever going. Doing, doing, la la, bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty. are rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars, the adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades, and the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy, and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin my lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye,
She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady side stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App with DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog. What a bro!
Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee,
Yippee! Go Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer,
fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey,
What a dime, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up.
go up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some pity, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devons, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to you, sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, pop up candy land.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry, I made myself laugh, I'm a dork, addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stackin Pack Fan Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin
Trini, chaotic Paisley, chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drink guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with
in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Ooh, biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set,
Go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it. Fall, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty, stacking, made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps.
thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh, I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes,
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, 'cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million
I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah, Bitcoin pay. La da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto use crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin
leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, 5th level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite
friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up.
They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they're not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. And we not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin now. Back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, justice, Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, YouTube get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now, like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin all is mine. It's just not sight. No one's gonna twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I
said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now rock. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees like honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find blames on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Allu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No, Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other since with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, pot. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever, reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You're saying Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need stay cave for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers holla. Oh, the storage
embered out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Pen.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Diddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket going, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-licious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whispered in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel even nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent him to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least.
you forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was the destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we wanna celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of
we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up, Biddy up, Trump on freedom up. America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're in Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square, in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Don't you? Little bouncy Christmas forever. Giving God-given presents.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all. Gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTC BIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, hops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Yeah, the biddy up.